Well, hello, welcome back. How is everyone? Hello, Max. Welcome along. Thank you for the. I wasn't even listening to the crew command, but thank you for. Wants a bunch of money to let. No. Hello, Ryan. Chris. Hello, welcome. You caught the stream randomly. Didn't know you'd be on. Yep, live today. I know, yeah. 319 today, off to Marseille and back. Maybe a little sector later on, but at the moment, 2 sectors while the wife is at work. We had a lovely holiday. Thanks for asking. Yep, cool. Kidding. Yeah, we're all good. Makes me think of the older 737s. Yeah, the 400s were quite small, weren't they? So here we are over at Terminal 3 at Heathrow for the first live stream back after the short break that we had last week, this week. Heading down to the south of France as requested by Max. And the aircraft is cold, dark, haven't done any setup at all. So we're going to head straight on in. And you can see the surprise that I've got for you guys as well. Drum roll, please. The merch has arrived, guys. Look at that. The merch has arrived. How good does that look? I've been wearing it for the last couple of days. It's comfortable, I have to say. It's very comfortable. Very nice. Nice little hat there. We've got the jumper on as well. The jumper is here. There's the jumper. Speedbird 14 on the front. Nice embroidered logo. Look at that. Very warm though. Very warm. Would maybe help with the plane spotting to keep the sun out the eyes. Yeah. All right, Chris. All right, yeah. Sounds good, Ryan. Whenever, guys. The shop's not going anywhere. Yeah, it's nice to have something with my logo on, you know, and it's kind of all right. This is printed, this one. The other 2 are embroidered, but hey ho, here we are. Let's start setting up everything. You mean it. You meant BA. Yeah.
Takeoff runway. Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic.
What? Shush. You? Cancel checklist. What are you talking about?
Roger.
He's going off on one. We've got pink people. I don't like that. I'm going to have to sort out this scenery. There's always sarcasm with me. So off to Marseille then. Let's get an ATIS.
Seven right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 320 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 9er, dew point 1. QNH 1005. Transition level 80 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information mic. London Heathrow Airport, information mic. 1050 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 320 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 9er, dew point 1. QNH 1005. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information mic.
Fantastic. So we've got information mic there. QNH is 1005, and we're still in altimeter from the US flight we did last week. So 1005 we have set. Smoke detection fault, that's normal. Right, we'll get clearance and we'll start setting it all up. Hang on, why am I not hearing all this? You guys are legends and I didn't just hear all that. Oh God, hang on. I'm having problems with OBS and my audio output. Why am I not hearing that? Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. Because you guys have just there we go. Right, Ryan, thank you very much for the renewal. Appreciate that, man. And Max, thank you for renewing your club access. Inferior mod, what's all that about? Right, okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. Let's get clearance then. So, clearance 12198, we are on. Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 16 Romeo, information mic, QNH 1005, request IFR clearance to Marseille.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Oh, SayIntentions has put on the new voices in the UK, by the way, so they should sound good. We'll have to see. That sounded alright.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, cleared to Marseille via the Maxit 1 Golf departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 4442.
Cleared to Marseille via the Maxit 1 Golf departure runway 27 left, climb to 6000, departure 125.625 squawk 4442, Speedbird 16 Romeo.
Singapore 305 Heathrow clearance, cleared to Singapore Changi via the Det 2 Golf departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 5755. Speedbird 16 Romeo, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
121.905, Speedbird 16 Romeo. You play Among Us?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard.
What do you mean, do you play Among Us?
336, heading to the lovely city of Marseille. On behalf of myself, Astrid Hansen, and my wonderful
Cheeky upgrade. Taking away all of our secrets.
Cathay 252,
The game.
runway 27 left taxi, via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo.
I have no
Link
idea
28,
what you guys are
November 1.
talking about. Have I missed something?
Runway 27 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo. Link 28, November 1, Cathay 252. Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu Zulu, ready to taxi.
Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu Zulu, runway 27 left taxi, via Link 41, Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Link 41, Sierra Sierra 1, Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu Zulu.
No, I haven't played that. Is that the one where like one person's a killer and you have to, like, you get called back to the meeting room and stuff?
Vietnam Airlines
Yeah,
50,
so
runway 27 left taxi, via Victor Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Victor Sierra Sierra 1, Vietnam Airlines 50.
330 is a flight level today, minus 46 outside. Ground temperature 9 degrees. It wasn't that warm in France, I have to say. Yeah, it wasn't that warm. We were in jackets and hats all day, every day. But your crewmate right now, well, I don't really know. Doesn't mean a lot to me, so I'm afraid so, sir. It doesn't mean a lot to me. Just realised we haven't set up the aircraft. Let's get some passengers, shall we? We're off in 33 minutes' time.
Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu Zulu, contact tower on 124.48.
Zulu.
Switching to tower, Golf Juliet Zulu Zulu Zulu.
Did I enjoy eating snails and frogs? I didn't eat such things. Be silly. Right, zero fuel weight today is 51.5. Uh, 30.3.
Delta 4317, taxi to parking via
Yeah, no,
A10E,
we had some wine.
Echo, Golf.
How has my last 7 days been? Yeah, it's
Speedbird 8 November Golf, contact tower on 124.48.
it's always the way, Chris. It's always the way. The last 7 days have been good.
Switching to tower, Speedbird 8 November
So
Golf.
let's go and see the father-in-law. He's good out in France. What's the block fuel? 6.5. Yeah, he's good. In his little chateau that he has. And yeah, the drive down wasn't. Where am I parked? 305 right, I believe, is my stand number. So we're going off 27 left.
Speedbird 732, request pushback.
Speedbird 732, push and start approved.
Are you going to go sightseeing?
Pushback approved.
Sightseeing.
Speedbird
Spotting.
732.
Exit 1 Golf. And then into Marseille. We are going on the Legra 1 Delta for runway 31 right. Via Dolive. There we go. There's Dolive. Insert that. Departing off of 31 right. If we have to go around. FJR6N. And we're going to Bordeaux. Is it Bordeaux or Boulogne?
Speedbird Seabird 732, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Ah, Toulouse. Like that.
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 732.
Toulouse, runway 32 left. Via the, I think it's the Afri 8 November. Via Demo. I need to take you guys down to Toulouse. That's a nice little trip, that is. Surely you want it when it's windy, because then you get the better, interesting stuff happening. Right, for once it's actually dry, guys. It's actually dry.
Air Canada 85 Alpha Golf, runway 27 left taxi via Kilo, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
145, 146, and 150. That's a fast takeoff. V2 speed. A little 319. Up 0.5. That's 1. Full D rate.
Virgin 118, taxi to the gate.
Virgin 118, taxi to parking via Alpha Niner, Echo, Hotel, Bravo, Foxtrot, Golf.
Alpha Niner, Echo, Hotel, Bravo, Foxtrot, Golf, Virgin 118.
How did your drive get messed up? Odial. Odial. So we're going down to 27 left today. On the French. He did some magic and fixed it. Just like Jim out of Friday Night Dinner. Waved his magic hanky. Please tell me someone gets that reference. Right. Brian's on 503. Brian's on 503, so that's going to be... That's at T3. You're at the wrong terminal, sir. Just reminded me, Max, thank you. I never start the bloody tracker. Right, let's do some, what do I want? Secondary flight plan.
Air Canada 85 Alpha Golf, contact tower on 124.4855.
Yes, it is. I know we need to sort out Eddie. It's just time. Chris is going multi-device. Oh, sorry. Do you usually use PG? Jesus, Chris. She's like that truck driver. She's going to have like the iPad to the left, phone to the right, laptop above her. 9 degrees. 3209. Why did that not go in? Da, 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 da. 085 278. PC, TV, phone, Nintendo Switch, PS4 and tablet. I'm a Cessna. Yeah, give it a second, mate. Give it a second. I'll come in. Oh, where's my pockets? Hey, look, there you are. That country, Dad. Speedbird 3 Hotel Mike, Airbus A319. Make that go. Get the APU running. And we can put the fuel pumps on. Absolutely, mate. One for navigation, one very small one. Hanging off the dash. Got a 1 by 1 inch display for weather. That's awesome. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,500 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
Q and H 1015.
1005. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ryan's using the EFIS for the first time. No worries, Max. Very small Wi-Fi powered display. Yeah, but 1 inch by 1 inch. It's like tiny, like a watch. Something I can't wear at the moment. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah. APU is available, so we'll turn the external power off. See, look, she's done stuff. She's done stuff. She's already putting this stuff on. Dun, dun, dun. Can I be slow on the turnaround in Marseille? Depends how slow you mean. It's normally about 40 minutes.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
You're going to join us? Are you on SayIntentions as well now then? Has Max come to the dark side and started using SI? Guy that is anti-AI has maybe come over. Yeah, good idea. You always need both of your phones. He's a drug dealer. Skynet hard error. Did you use my link to get that though? Please tell me you did. Please tell me you did. Have to wait and see. Right, so all the fuel's on, all the bags are on. We are just waiting for 5 more passengers and then we are good to go. So expecting to come off Pier 6, base east, taxi along Bravo, link 28 November 1 as standard.
Charlie, request push and start.
And after departure, it'll be a left turn at 590 feet on route 5.5 miles from the London VOR, and then tracking down 12 miles from Burnham, and then over to Maxit. Looking good there. Boarding is complete. Just get the final load sheet to check the numbers. Okay, 0 fuel weight 51.5, 30.3 for the CG, and 6.5 on the fuel, which we have. Hey, let's get ready to rumble. Uh, 705. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 16 Romeo, stand 305 Romeo, request pushback and engine starts.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 146, V rotate 146, V2 150, flexing 80 degrees.
V1 146. VR 146. V2 150.
Ladies and
Flex
gentlemen,
temp
a warm welcome aboard
80
virtual board
degrees.
flight 336,
Windows.
heading to the
Closed.
lovely city of Marseille.
Beacon.
Our estimated
On.
flight time today is 1 hour and
Before
30
start
minutes.
checklist completed.
Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return
Starting
your
engine
seatbacks and tray tables
Okay.
to the upright position, and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and
Max is
landing.
going to be airborne at
Mobile phones and
12:12.
electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board,
Does
including
help
the
to put the
lavatories.
APU bleed on.
In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop from the panel above, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe.
Standard grey
Remember to
box
secure your own
indicates the
mask
starting
before
procedure
assisting
has
others.
started. Starting
Your
valve
life
comes
vest is
open with
located
positive
under your
pressure.
seat or between the
It's waiting for
seats.
25%
Put it on,
N2, which is
pull it over
the
your head,
turbine
fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the
speed.
aircraft. Special life
At
vests for
25%
children are
fuel
available.
will be
Floor level lighting will
introduced.
guide you to the
There's
nearest
25%
exit, which is
fuel
clearly
introduced.
marked. There are
Igniter
2
B
exits
is
at
used.
the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the cruise instructions.
Wants to be a real
immediately.
Airbus pilot, by the
If
way.
any electronic
Who does?
device,
Me?
like the power bank, becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. Lastly, the safety
The sarcasm
information
is
card in your
unreal.
seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank
can
you
even
for your
sense it.
attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
I know. Well, yeah, it's just that's why you have 2 pilots, isn't it? Just one. Gets the bleed. The problem is when you start the APU, you can't. What's the word? Starting engine 2.
Okay.
You can't put the bleed on straight away. You have to wait 3 minutes. I just forgot the 3 minutes. Or like 15 minutes. Is that Ryan? Am I right behind Ryan? I think I am. I'll be off in a minute, don't worry. Give me a nice little wave there. Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Charlie.
Rudder
Runway
trim.
27 left taxi via Foxtrot.
Neutral.
Bravo.
After
link
start
28,
checklist completed.
November 1.
Flight control check.
Ready?
Taxi 27 left via Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1, Virgin 5 Charlie.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full
Ground,
left.
Speedbird 5901,
Full right.
taxi to the gate.
Neutral.
Radar.
Speedbird
Full left.
5901. Taxi to
Full
parking
right.
via A10E
Neutral.
Alpha.
10E Alpha, Speedbird 5901.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 16 Romeo, request taxi.
Speedbird 18 Alpha. Taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo Alpha. Link 58. Bravo.
Alpha 9er, Echo Alpha, link 58, Bravo, Speedbird 18 Alpha.
Speedbird 16 Romeo. Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo. Link 28. November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28 November 1, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Shuttle 6 Yankee.
Checked.
Heathrow ground. Runway 27
Checked.
left taxi at your
Flap
discretion.
Config 1. Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Awaiting cabin. Get the music back on once we're airborne. So taxiing out here down to Bravo,
Ground, Speedbird
or
34
down on
November,
Bravo,
taxi to
past the
parking.
Concorde at the bottom.
Speedbird 34 November. Taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo Alpha Charlie.
Alpha 9er,
Link
Echo
28
Alpha Charlie,
November 1.
Speedbird 34 November.
Oh, it feels good to be back, guys. A long drive. 6.5 hour drive. Plus the train. Oh, it's long. It's a nice time off, but I missed you guys. R.I.P. Subtle Max. Right, we've had 3 minutes on the engines. I know. Well, it was actually 7 because I had to charge the car halfway. Nine-hour train trip. Where the hell are you going? Somewhere exciting, I hope. East Germany. You know, a plane's a lot quicker, right?
Speedbird 3 Hotel Mike. Pushback and start cruise. Face east.
Still waiting on the cabin. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Speedbird 16 Romeo. Contact tower on 124.48. Safe flight.
124.48, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 16 Romeo, ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, wind 320 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, Speedbird 16 Romeo.
Roger.
Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching runway 27 left.
Confirmed. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 80 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Bruno's calling the flight deck. Hello, Bruno. Nav. Open climb.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact departure on 125.625.
Speed checked.
125.625. Speedbird 16 Romeo. Threw me off there, whoever did that. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 16 Romeo, passing 1,800, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 060, direct D239 at Foxtrot.
Climb flight level 060, direct Delta 239 Foxtrot to Speedbird 16 Romeo. Autopilot's not connected yet. Completely right there. Well, apparently it is. Oh, okay, I'm not even flying it.
16 Romeo, climb flight level 210.
I'm flight level 210, Speedbird 16 Romeo. I think Steph put that in. 210 seen, set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 1.
What else has she put on?
Now.
Oh, who's that? Max, hello.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, A319.
Traffic in sight, Speedbird 16 Romeo. That's a new feature they've just brought in as well. They've fixed the whole not reporting any traffic visual. Never used to say any traffic en route.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, Speedbird 16 Romeo. This voice is awesome.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. A passenger wants to know if they can fly back sitting next to you because Steph is such a bad girl.
Can I sit next to you, please?
London Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, passing flight level 100, climbing flight level 210.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax,
I know,
and
doesn't
enjoy
it?
the flight with us today.
That's what I thought.
Choosing virtual walk. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard virtual
London
Flight
Control, Swiss
336,
175,
heading
flight
to
level
London
280.
City, Marseille. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 1 hour.
Swiss 175, radar contact.
Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety
I'm getting
demonstration, as it contains important
Skynet.
information even for our frequent flyers.
Are you, is anyone else getting Skynet crashes? Because I am.
Into the buckle and pull along the strap.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, climb flight level 290.
I'm flight level 290, Speedbird 16 Romeo.
It's illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing.
Yeah, the one that's just speaking.
Phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices
I know what you're talking about.
should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop from the panel above, pull the mask
It's weird when the toilet flushes.
place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own
American 734, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the OT Met 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow.
Pull it over your head. Fasten
Descending to flight level 230.
only after leaving
Cleared for the Ultimate 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow, American 734.
Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately.
Clear skies today, though.
If any electronic device like a power bank becomes hot or
It's
catches
nice.
fire, please inform the crew member right away. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Astrid's PA's gone a bit wrong. There's been a lot of updates while I've been away with SayIntentions, so yeah, we'll have to see what comes in the flight. So Marseille Airport then. Our flight time today, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, is 1 hour and 28 minutes.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, climb flight level 330.
I'm flight level 330, Speedbird 16 Romeo.
Virgin 5 Charlie, London Control identified.
Heading
Good afternoon, Maidenhead
down
QNH 1005.
Just north, sorry, just south of Paris. And then basically down centre of France, and then making our way into Marseille. As you can see from the display here, we're probably going to be landing on the, well, we know which one we're landing on, L31 right. So we'd be heading straight for the sea if we don't land properly. Coming in via Legra, down through the mountains. Ryan's taxiing. Oh god, you're going to be about 20 minutes behind me. Olive.
Virgin 5 Charlie, climb flight level 260.
Is there a approach via Dolive?
Flyer 62 Romeo, descend and maintain flight level 230.
RMT.
Down to flight level
Initial
230,
approach, 31
Flyer
left.
62 Romeo.
Flyer 62 Romeo, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
133.05 for Flyer 62 Romeo.
That's the one we want. So if I Dolive, come down here. Some weird over the top. Oh, I remember. Yes, I do know this airport. Yep. So Arnav, ILS Zulu. Yeah, it's got some weird turn at like 2,000 feet. Quite cool. Got a lot of terrain around it, so yeah, I like this airport. Here we go. Right. So Dolive, Venta, over the top of the airport, and then basically coming round there. And we'll be scooting down this mountain to land on 31 right. And then where is our parking stand? Oh, from control stern, wrong control.
London Control, Sun Express 7 Golf Charlie, 17,000.
Sun Express 7 Golf Charlie, radar contact.
Parking stands and coordinates. As well. Leave with Terminal 1. We'll be that side. It looks slow, but our ground speed is 446 knots, so it's not that slow. But I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean. LFRC, that's basically where I was last week. Over there, down by Caen, as they say. So Chris, you're going to visit your friend in Germany. Are you taking the truck? Oh no, you're training it. That's right, you're training. 9 hours though, man. I hope you've got a seat, and a nice seat. Oh my god. So with 9 hours you've only got a nice seat for 2.5. I bet, the funny thing is, I bet that's still cheaper than my 35-minute crossing on the Euro tunnel. Whatever it's called these days, the shuttle. I bet it was still cheaper than that. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Return ticket was €130 total. Yep, that's cheaper. That's half the price of what I paid for 35 minutes on the shuttle. Oh god, and that was like middle of the night as well. We got the 3:15 crossing yesterday.
Control, Speedbird 143, flight level 170.
We left my father-in-law's at 8 PM European time, and we got to the UK on the driveway at 4 AM UK time, so 5 AM European time. So long, man. We're a little bit turbulent there. Look at that. She looks so small, doesn't she? Little itty bitty 319.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. We kindly ask that you return to your
7 minutes ahead of schedule.
Please
Always
note
good
that
to be
the
ahead of
lavatories
schedule.
are no longer available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cute little plane, Chris says. I actually agree. I love the 319.
1,000 to go.
Checked, he says as he's outside the flight deck. Yes, that is checked. Those seatbelt signs off as well. So, just reaching cruise cruise altitude, 15 minutes after takeoff. Busy at the holds. Mac outstar. What? On VATSIM or on SayIntentions? What's the most exciting part of flight in your opinion? Are we talking from my job's perspective, or are we talking like...
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact Paris Control on 128.875.
128.875, Speedbird 16 Romeo, good day. Paris Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, flight level 330.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Paris Control, good afternoon, identified.
Oh, as a pilot, is definitely the takeoff and landing. The rest of it is so boring. Like, you know, in cruise, what am I going to do? Walk on the radio? Monitor a system that's already being monitored by a computer. When you fly a little aircraft, there's a lot more things to do because you're actually physically flying the plane. But yeah, no, the takeoff's thrilling because obviously it's this. You've got the acceleration.
Flight level 280.
There's also the satisfaction of
radar contact.
Landing and being safe and getting a... Oh, that was smooth. Right, predictions are open, guys. Get your landing rates in. Let's see what we can do in this 319. I seem to land the 319 better than the others, he says, because he's going to smack it in. $169. 268. Is it a bit firm on it? Thanks though, Ryan. Appreciate it. Max is going to come in with a broken back situation. See? Yeah, this hat, I'm actually in love with this hat. Let me just put it on. I think it suits so well. What are you wearing? Tell me, what am I wearing? You know what I'm wearing. What a weird thing to say. Something you say to your girlfriend, mate. A controller change mid-RT. Yes, and with that sim in it. So weird. Final approach vision. Thank you very much for the subscribe over on YT. Although if you can give a little follow over on Twitch as well, that would be also amazing. Just going to jump out the flight deck at the moment, guys, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Got another YouTube lurker. YouTubers always lurk. They always lurk. Be back in a second, guys. You're right, I did forget to give the radios to Steph. But thank you, whoever, Chris, autopilot disconnect. Just as I got in the bathroom. I was like, I ain't running back for that. And anyway, I wouldn't hear the ATC without putting my headset on, so yeah, nice try. Right. Have we got anything? No, we haven't got any notifications, so we'll get literally as I speak it comes through. No ADC required. 2 get to that. Nice to know where you're going. So landing at 1:05, roughly. Just coming out overhead Paris at the moment. Can we see Paris? I think that's Charles de Gaulle just there, actually. Down behind the that's not what I want. I did notice a couple of these things are incorrect. I think go around should be good. That should be frame mounted. Max is landing at 13:30. Okay, so that's 22 minutes behind me at the moment. Terminal 1, Gate 6, Charlie we've got. As predicted, we are going on 6 Charlie. There. It's a really bad scoring, but hey ho. So we'll be over there somewhere. What time are you landing, Ryan? Have you even taken off yet? Very quiet. Yeah, there's Charles de Gaulle down there. Chris, you don't fly, do you? You just like watching. Yeah, probably. Why? Hang on, why are you descending 22 minutes out? It should be about 30. Fair enough, yeah. No point flying a plane if it ain't going to be realistic with a keyboard. Alright, got about 30 knots off the tail. cruising along just under this cloud layer as well, actually. Static air temperature -45, so we won't pick up any ice there. Doing kid duties. That's not acceptable. Why does Max always find the inappropriateness in a message? Yeah. Yep. Is anyone going to FS Weekend? Or FS Expo? Whichever one's in Europe. Yeah, so do I. I wish I could go. So weird that on the external views you don't even get a pilot in your seat. For a different reason. What difference is that, Max? Look at the wing flex! Wing flex!
Paris Control, KLM 84 Mike, flight level 180.
KLM 84 Mike, radar contact.
Quite a low cruise level today. That's why we're picking up all this turbulence. You know. Okay. I don't know whether I agree with that, Chris, but if you want to fly little planes, that is fine.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact Paris Control on 125.08.
125.08, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Paris Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, flight level 330. Worth going up, do you think?
Identified. Good afternoon.
Paris Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, request flight level 350.
Good 16 Romeo, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 16 Romeo, thanks. Cross climb, open climb, out blue, 350 seen. So let's have a look at some, where's the toilet again? Landing performance. Oh wow. Okay, so the weather, if you can read that, 34011, 10,000 meter visibility, few at 25, scattered at 96. Bit weird that that's even in the forecast, with CBs of an unknown level. 12, 6, Q and H1002. Becoming 330 at 20, gusting 30, with few at 800 feet.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So, yeah, this could be interesting. Landing weight prediction is 54.8. We're looking at a 10 knot headwind, 4 knot crosswind. Also brake low will be absolutely fine for this.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Might even do a flat 3.
Whiskey arrival into Orly.
We do it? Let's do a flat 3.
Flight level 230. Cleared for the Ardol 9 Whiskey arrival into Orly, Corsica.
So let's put that in 340 at 11. Temperature 12. UNH 1002. And the Barrow ref. Mm-hmm. 352 is at 300 feet in the ILS. Four-degree glide slope here at Marseille for terrain avoidance purposes. So, like Tromsø, you're going to have to get that flare in slightly earlier, maybe at between 50 and 30 feet call outs. So something to consider there. Tromsø. That's what I said. Or are you putting Trump in it? Yeah, I don't think he's going to be flying there, that's for sure. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. What's all this boxy stuff over here? I don't know. Right, let's do a little bit of a approach briefing.
Descend and maintain flight level 230. Cleared for the Ardol 9 Whiskey arrival into Orly.
Down to flight level 230. Cleared for the Ardol 9 Whiskey arrival into Orly, Corsica 950.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxiing. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Not a fan of that song. Right. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Chris is going plane watching tomorrow. When the weather's better. When the weather's better. Brian's on kit duty by the sounds of it. Minecraft. There's a song. We'll soon be joined by a friend. Ooh, Chris has got a friend. What kind of friend, Chris? There's a song. I can't remember what it is. But when I used to play Minecraft, that was the song that was. I used to listen to, and it always makes me think of Minecraft. Oh, she knows her friend very well. Very well, or very, very well? Well, there's cloud cover. You can't really see much today. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to look at some of these call signs. Not call signs, airports, I mean. LFLN. Max is only just coming into France now, and I'm like 115 miles from starting the star. Well, the star on this is ridiculously long. Still 13:07 for landing, 284 miles to go. Just over 40 minutes. $320 miles to Allegra. Yeah. For me, yes, about 100 miles now. Where are you, Ryan? Whereabouts are you? Can you use a laptop in cruise as a pilot? No, absolutely not. No. You can't, you couldn't get something out that's going to block the flight controls. COTAC, that's not even on my route. COTAC. Oh, yes it is. Just south of Paris, there he is. Okay, yeah. So we're good. We're nicely spaced out then, that's good. Yeah, because if you think about it, if I got the table out and put a laptop there, you wouldn't see any of that.
Squawk 7000.
So no, you can't.
Rider 3413, descend and maintain flight level 250.
You can't.
Cleared for the Coke 7 Alpha arrival into Charleroi.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Coke 7 Alpha arrival into Charleroi, Ryanair 3413.
You can get an iPad and hold it. You can't. That's why you have the side mounts. Like that. Just put flap 3 on there. So flat 3 with a 4-degree glide slope is going to be not a huge flare, but a little bit of a flare. Just looking at Navigraph at the moment. You put the weather on. Looks like we're going to enter some weather as we go through the descent.
Paris Control, Ryanair 566 Delta, flight level 220.
So, something to be aware of. Getting motion detected at the front door because my car's up there. My wife's had to take my car to work today. Stuck at home.
Paris Control, Ryanair 300 Hotel, flight level 370.
ILS 31 Romeo. Zulu. There's an RNAV arrival with an ILS approach. I think we might be able to get a short sector after this, so we might do Manchester, Jersey, or yeah, it's kind of as long as I can get after this one, but we'll see what time we get back to Heathrow. You have that in real world as well. Some pilots, they sometimes just drop out halfway through a trip because they've got stuff to do.
Contact Marseille Control on 123.805.
130.805 for Speedbird 16 Romeo.
Marseille Control, top Swiss 78.
Marseille Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, flight level 350.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Marseille Control identified. Good afternoon.
Four sector day? No, can't do 4 sectors, mate. I've got dinner plans to get to. I've got to plan it around what time the wife finishes, and she's finishing at 4:30 or 5 o'clock. So yeah, we'll see what time we're back at Heathrow and what we do after that. What are you eating? Just going to a friend's house for dinner, that's all. LJA, hello. How did you learn all the skills? Mate, 20 years. 20 years on flight sim is how I did all these skills. A close friend? It's actually my wife's friend, but we're just going there for dinner. So, you know, Bridgie, who pops in every now and then into the stream. He's probably got me on now, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Stop copying me. Yeah, it's just going around there, around the bridges. Yeah, 20 years of flight sim. That's how we did this. How close? About 10 minutes in a car. Are close enough? "20 years, yeah, man." Well, when you start this stuff at like 9 years old, so not, yeah, 9, 20. Jesus, it's almost 23 years. Oh, sickening. I had a notification on Facebook come up the other day. It was a reminder that I got my private license 6 years ago. Still learning. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got my PPL 6 years ago. There's a video of like all my family cheering me on, and then I think about it and I'm like, and nobody came to any other exams or tests or skill tests after that. It's funny, isn't it? So,
Marceau Control, Air Baltic
1307.
Runway level 370.
Speak to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I do hope you are enjoying the flight with us so far. We will be landing in just over 30 minutes time. Weather on the ground in Marseille is quite breezy, 12 degrees and scattered clouds around. As I say, should be landing in about 30 minutes time. I hope you're enjoying your flight with us so far, and we'll speak to you again on the ground. Who is that? Ryan, thank you. Making me laugh. You'll make me look like that soon. Oh, chair is so uncomfortable. Need to invest in a new one. A lot of people flying the new Airbus A320 from Polis and Aerosoft, I've noticed. Well, that's the thing, it's like Polis is only the 600, Any builds is only the 300 and 400. Any builds are bringing the 600, but later on, and it's like, I don't know, not sure. Never going to touch a 340. I mean, it's a dying aircraft, that's the thing. I do prefer twin jets.
Marcel Control, France Soleil 1612, flight level 290.
France Soleil 1612, radar contact.
Marseille Control, Edelweiss 214 Alpha, flight level 330.
Edelweiss 214 Alpha, radar contact.
Marseille Control, Alpine 86 Charlie Victor, flight level 280.
Alpine 86 Charlie Victor, radar contact.
Seven minutes to touchdown. Chris is going. Friends there. Oh, the special friends there. Okay, Chris, take care and catch you soon. You have a good flight. Oh, thank you so much. So we're officially on the star now. Wrong button. There we go. Coming down. So big, that's the problem. No comments, anyone. Flight level 150 by Sarg. Sarge, however you want to say it. Sort out the ticket. Ticket? What ticket? We have tickets?
Marseille Control, Ryanair 35 X-Ray Zulu, flight level 340.
Ryanair 35 X-Ray Zulu, radar contact.
I didn't even know we had tickets these days. Heathrow to TXKF. The Bermuda.
Marcel Control, top Swiss 31 Echo Uniform, flight level 290.
31 Echo Uniform, radar contact.
Marseille Control, Edelweiss 200 Echo, flight level 400.
Edelweiss 200 Echo, radar contact.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, descend via Lerga 1 Delta to flight level 150 into Provence, QNH 1002.
Missed that. Send via the Legra 1 Delta to flight level 150 into Provence, QNH 1002, Speedbird 16 Romeo. 150, send via descent Alt Blue. I will mark that ticket as closed. When did we get support tickets?
French Post 4234, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 1002.
Down to 3,000 cleared for the ILS 8 approach, French Post 4234.
French Post 4234, contact Bajaya Tower on 118.9er.
118.9er, French Post 4234.
Marseille Control, Lufthansa 1823, flight level 360.
I genuinely didn't even know we had. So going to be at Sarge, flight level 150. Vertical speed. Oh right, okay. Yeah. Didn't even notice, mate. Shows how much I pay attention. Speed.
Marseille Control,
Ryanair 78 Yankee, Papa, flight level 340.
Speed error at Ibili.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact Marseille Control on 123.9.
23.9, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Marseille Control, Speedbird 16 Romeo, passing flight level 280, descending flight level 150.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Marseille Control identified. Good afternoon. Marseille Control, Volatea 81 Delta Foxtrot, flight level 230. Volatea 81 Delta Foxtrot, radar contact.
You know, 4.7 tons left when landing. That's, are you going to be overweight? Don't know. How can you not know? Your fuel on board right now is 4.6. How can you have 4.7 left when landing if your FOB is 4.6? Do you mean your required fuel on board? He's chuckling IRLs. Because your minimum destination, that's your minimum to land at destination. That's how much I'm going to have, is 3.1. I need 2.7. And when I land at alternate, I need a minimum of 1.5 for legality reasons, which gives me 30 minutes. Oh dear. Ryan's gonna crash. We're just coming up to Sarge. We have to be above flight level 150, which we are. Very much so. Landing Ian. Just over 10 minutes. Currently got 41 knots crosswind at this altitude as well. Should be able to soon see the airports. Is that Montpellier?
Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact Provence, approach on 120.205.
120.205, Speedbird 16 Romeo, good day. Provence approach, Speedbird 16 Romeo, passing flight level 178, descending flight level 150. Top of the drop.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Provence approach identified. Buenos Tardes, cleared Dolive transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 31 right approach into Provence.
Cleared the Dolive transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 31 right approach. Speedbird 16 Romeo. Fantastic. So we've got the approach all set up. Cabin crew, that is 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen.
So we are cleared to the Dolive transition, so we can go down to 2,000 feet. And 2,000 feet. Go around is 4,000. You haven't been told to descend, so doing it yourself. A319, sir. Some Airbus fan. Hello, welcome along. If you can, buddy, get over to Twitch. You'll get a much better stream over on Twitch. But feel free to stick around on the YT as well. Hello to you. Right, flying over the top of the airport now. The airport's just under this cloud layer here. 1324 is my new ETA. What am I thinking then, right? $13.20. We're all about 10 minutes apart. No worries, man. I do like your name though, so I'm an Airbus fan. Okie doke. Let's get rid of Miles Smith. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1002.
1, 0, 0, 2, set, seatbelt. 1, 0,
On.
0, 2, set, passing. 1, 0, 1,000, 400.
Thrust idle.
Now, minimum.
352 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Pilot error. It is exactly what I was thinking. On the landing system, Mike Papa Victor, we have identified, and Mike Papa Victor is what we need. Hello there, Ben. Welcome along. 737 and 800 Airbus A321. I mean, that definitely tells people what you fly, man. Welcome along. So, more drag required. I'm going to take it manually, I think. The manual approach. Joker, hello. Made the name as a joke. No worries, man. Pleasure to have you along. Manual approach into Marseille. Name's definitely different, man. My director's going everywhere. Ben says, why are you hand flying the approach? Just for a bit of fun, mate. Just for a bit of fun. Nothing says I can't. Flaps 1.
Departure, Ryanair 906 Echo Zulu 2000 for 4000. Ryanair 906 Echo Zulu, radar contact, climb and maintain 7000. Climb 7000, Ryanair 906 Echo Zulu. Speedbird 16 Romeo, contact Province Tower on 123.725.
123.725, Speedbird 16 Romeo. You're down.
Gear down.
Province Tower, Speedbird 16 Romeo is on approach, runway 31 right.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, Provence Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 31 right.
Continue approach, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Take care, Ben. Thanks for dropping in.
Speedbird
Laps 2.
Romeo, wind 340 at 11, runway 31 right, cleared for ILS approach.
Cleared for ILS approach, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Fly slope star, lock star.
Checked.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
2500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, wind 340 at 11, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Does look steep,
1000.
this.
1000.
Check.
Ryanair 2 uniform kilo, contact ground on 121.905.
Switching to ground, Ryanair 2 uniform kilo.
Thank you, Ryan.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Confirmed.
$100 above.
And Toga SRS nav. Go around flaps.
Pitch. Positive climb. Check.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 16 Romeo going around. Just
Missed
climb,
approach
open
procedure. Contact
Checked.
approach on 120.205.
120.205, speedbird 16 Romeo. Autopilot 1 on. Approach, speedbird 16 Romeo, missed approach, runway 31 right. Laps 1.
Speed
Speedbird
check.
16 Romeo, I mean, the runway was right there. Execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
Execute missed approach, speedbird 16 Romeo.
1,000 to go.
Well, thank you, Max, for that one.
Speedbird 16
Checked.
Romeo, maintain heading 160.
Maintain heading 160, speedbird 16 Romeo. Go away for a week, and he throws it out there straight away.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn left, heading 155 vectors for the ILS, runway 31 right approach.
Left turn heading 155 vectors for the ILS, runway 31 right approach, speedbird 16 Romeo. Why am I going around? Because there was a wind shear alert from you, Max. Well, it literally says Captain Max LC wind shear alert. So, yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
Checked.
So...
Departure Airfran 6860, 2000 for 4000. Airfran 6860, radar contact, climb and maintain 11 1000. Climb 11 1000, Airfran 6860. Airfran 6860, contact Marseille Control on 128.855. 128.855 for Airfran 6860.
And in answer to your question that I did notice, Max, there was a little glitch with the Phoenix. It wouldn't come up with the landing checklist, so I had to put the autopilot back in on my side to take it out. That was all. I just wanted to hear that. Priority left. So we're now routing back to Ibili.
Departure Ryanair 90335, 2000 for 4000. Ryanair 90335, radar contact, climb and maintain 11 1000. Speedbird 16 Romeo, turn right heading 175.
Right turn heading 175, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Wee wee. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Cat 3 dual autopilots 1 and 2.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, turn right heading 140.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, request direct POMEG.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, 8 miles from Charlie India 31 Romeo. Turn left heading 015, descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Turn left heading 015, descend maintain 2,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach, Speedbird 16 Romeo.
Direct Madra approved.
Didn't even ask for Madra. Laps 2.
$2,500.
Get out. Laps 3. Landing checklist.
Decom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Lock star.
Checked.
Glide slope star.
Checked. 1000.
Checked. Glide slope.
Checked.
Checked.
$500.
100 above.
Checked.
100 above.
French Post 231A contact here is tower on 121.0.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
121.0, French Post 2318.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
30, 20, retard.
Manual brakes.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south 70 knots.
SayIntentions just completely broke. Speedbird 16 Romeo vacated Alpha 4.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, say again please.
Speedbird 16 Romeo has vacated runway 31 right at Alpha 4. I think it's completely broken. Provence ground, Speedbird 16 Romeo, request taxi to Terminal 1, stand 6 Charlie.
Speedbird 16 Romeo, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 6 Center via Charlie. Good day.
Taxi Terminal 1, Gate 6 Charlie via Charlie, Speedbird 16 Romeo. Yeah, that weren't the best landing, was it? I thought it was a bit hard. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Should have gone with the full flap. Would have been nicer. Anyway. Why is that not coming up? PSX, hello. This is default scenery. What's going on? This looks default. Sake. Yeah, I think I need to restart the sim actually. This isn't what it should look. Why am I having so many problems with scenery? APU's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at Virtual Bar, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Marseille.
This is definitely default scenery. Look at it. This isn't paid scenery. Right, let's try and see if we can spot Ryan. Where is the Ryan? Aren't you landing? Oh, he's already landed. This default scenery sucks, man. He's over there, look. There he is. He's already landed.
Speedbird 3 Hotel Mike, Provence Ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 20B via Delta 1, Charlie Golf 6. Good day.
I hate restarting the sim midstream. I think I'm going to have to. Right. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to sort this out. Because I don't like it. Don't like it, so I'll be back in a minute. Right, this is much better. We are back, and look, I mean, how can you say that isn't better than what we had before? That's what I was expecting, not whatever that is that we had before. Reposition the aircraft. That looks better. That's because I have sunshine. Well, yeah, I guess we do. Old scenery was better. Shut up. Old scenery was not better. Got actual glass, not coloured glass like that. Anyway. Let's get this flight started then. Sorry for the delay there, guys. But I just want things to look right. I don't like that over there. Oh, looks like we're got an update. You're flying 16 Mike Tango. Yeah, I know. I'm on 337. Don't worry. Right. Let's get the ATIS.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo. Marseille Provence Airport, information. Bravo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Wind 310 at 17. Visibility 10. Few at 3200, scattered at 12, 12,000, broken at 16, 16,000. Temperature 11, 2.6. QNH 1001. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo. Marseille Provence Airport, information. Bravo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Wind 310 at 1.
Okie doke, so we've got information. Bravo, QNH 1001. Why is this not working? Oh, there's always something. How did the EFIS go for you, Brian? Oi. you would put in the QNH sometimes and get a barrow warning. That's probably because you haven't got synced barrow on the Fenix. So when you look at, sorry, in your settings, sim settings, controls, EFIS barrow control, put it linked, and then that'll do all of them. So I'm currently having a problem with mine. Sim update. Sim update. So give me 2 seconds. There's always something. Always something. Lights never worked on the throttle. Let's unplug it and plug it back in. Why are you suddenly not working? Device is working. Connected. Right, hang on. I think I know what the problem is. What I want? What I want? Fenix app's not running. Nothing's working. going on? Not a WASM problem. It's nothing's clicking problem. Fortunately, I haven't done anything yet, so we'll see. Let's restart the sim. I'm going to close everything that is to do with the sim because I think some of it is a little bit conflicting. Just not to close down the stream. Close that. Close that. I don't know what's going on, guys. We'll fix it. We'll get there. We got good music. That's the main thing. If I say so, do you not like the music? You were dancing to it earlier. Not this genre. This is apparently a spring mix. Oh, wake me up when it gets there. Flight sim's never been the fastest thing to load up, is it? No. What an exciting stream for you guys, just watching the loading screen. Try that again. Working. Fixed it. Oh, I should have had to do that. But hey ho. There we are. Right, let's jump straight back in. Let's get this sorted. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Right, we got the clearance. That was at 1300. It's now what? $1,400. Yeah, let's get a new ATIS then. I think we're supposed to leave in 15 minutes. Oh no, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, we'll just get the clearance. Response clearance, Speedbird 337 information Bravo, QNH 1001, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Speedbird 337 cleared to London Heathrow via the Utrecht 6 November departure runway 31 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.205 squawk 5411.
I'm out for the walk around.
Clear to London Heathrow via the Etra 6 November departure runway 31 left, climb to 4,000, departure 120.205 squawk 5411, Speedbird 337.
Speedbird 337, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 337.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very
Why
warm
can't
welcome
I
aboard Virtual
change?
Bar Flight 337,
Nothing's
heading
working.
to London Heathrow. On behalf of myself, Astrid Hansen, and my
Oh, it's
wonderful
paused.
colleagues Lars,
Go on.
Ingrid, and Bjorn, we're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats as per your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
1001.
bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to ask any member of our crew. Now, let's get ready for a lovely flight, eh?
Right. You lovely people, let's get going. Apologies if you can hear Nala barking at the ice cream van. Okie doke. Okie doke, okie doke. They are ready for pushback. Right, so AOC flight init page request. Finally back. Excuse me. Right. Looks good. Diversions Manchester. BAW 337 is the call sign. We are cost index 20 and 340 is the initial at minus 50 degrees. Outside temperature is 11. Max's sim crashed as well. It's not just me today. You're having a lot of issues today though. Right, so zero fuel weight is 53.7 and 31.1 CG, block fuel 6.4 tons. Departure out of here, 31 left, 6 November, and into Heathrow will be 27 left. Alesso 1 hotel. I begin. Insert that. Manchester's going to be runway 23 right. Departure 27 right. Here, Malay 1 Foxtrot. Three right. Volvo 1 Mike. Fantastic. Oh, shall we have a look at the positioning? There's the go around. Oh, it bounced. Apparently it bounced. So initially 299. 102. I didn't feel it bounce. I mean, I didn't feel it, but Brakes on. It is dry for now. Gonna get windy though. 132. 132, 137. Perhaps one up 0.3. We've got a D rate of 78.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Goody gumdrops. Go to Toma LFML rival one right, no star but via Olive. Secondary flight plan performance page, and the latest weather. 11 at 6. No. 310 at 17. Fantastic, right. Let's get all that done. 4000 is set. 1001 is set. Refueling is still in progress. And for the third time today, let's set that. So Max, are you going to be on SayIntentions? Am I going to be seeing you or not? I'm guessing you're going to restart your sim.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
A nice airport this is. Right, seatbelts on, refueling's finished. Why is the APU not started? Oh! You have to be awake at 5 AM on Monday. How come? That's early. I want to try something here. If I do this. Bags just to be loaded now. Oh, you're on a trip. Where are you going? Anywhere interesting? So we'll be taking off 31 right, left. Apologies. So we'll be down to Delta 9, cross 31 right, down here, and then the departure is straightforward, really. MSA is going to be 3,600 feet for departure. I used to love a school trip. Milton Shitty Keynes, he says. Well, I don't have an issue with Milton Keynes. Why are you going to Milton Keynes? What's up with Milton Keynes? Why am I tired all of a sudden? We've got the bleed on now. I'd say that's boarding completed. Okay, there it is. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,400 kilograms.
Seatbelt.
On. On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
Butte and H1001.
1, 0, 0, 1. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ground. Provence ground. Speedbird 337 stand 6 center. Request pushback and engine start. Oh right, okay. Bletchley Park.
Speedbird 337, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Speedbird 337. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 132, V rotate 132, V2 137, flexing 78 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, a
Flexing 78 degrees.
V1 1 3 2 VR 1 3 2 V2 1 3 7 flex temp 7 8 degrees. Windows.
To fasten your seatbelt,
Closed.
insert the metal tip into
Beacon.
the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten.
On.
To release.
Before start checklist completed.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat bags and tray tables
Starting
to the
engine
upright
1.
position.
Okay.
And ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically.
What do you mean you're doing studying on the
Pull
coach?
mask
Studying for what?
firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
What are you studying
Remember
for?
to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any other electronic device becomes
Passing engine
unusually
2.
warm,
Okay.
emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, please notify the crew so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Ryanair 8587, contact tower on
Oh, that's it.
123.725.
Fair enough. Always something I forget to do. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Toby, eye tracker doesn't work with a hat on. Advanced ground, speedbird 337, request taxi. I'm absolutely starving.
Speedbird 337, runway 31 left taxi via Golf 5, Charlie Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo 9er.
Runway 31 left, taxi via Golf 5, Charlie Delta 9, hold short runway 31 right, then Echo 9, Speedbird 337. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Awaiting cabin. Pretty old 767 sitting there, isn't it? Eat something then. Yeah, I will.
Soleil 7962, runway 31 right taxi via Golf 6, Charlie Delta 9er.
Runway 31 right taxi via Golf 6, Charlie Delta 9er France, Soleil 7962.
Oh, there's a Ryanair up ahead. About 3 minutes. Can't say I've ever looked at it, Max. What is the Ryanair social media like?
Ryanair 3719er contact tower on 123.725.
No worries, Ryan. I think you said you got me on the phone though, haven't you? So you're still lurking. Takeoff, no blue.
X-ray ready to taxi.
Taxi checklist completed.
Ryanair 40 Alpha X-ray, runway 31 left taxi via Golf 3, Charlie, Delta 9er, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo 9er.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Speedbird 337, holding short runway 31 right, request to cross.
Speedbird 337, cross runway 31 right, approved.
Strobe lights on. Cross runway 33, direction 31 right, Speedbird 337.
Speedbird 337, hold short of runway 31 right, 73 max on the runway.
Strobe lights off.
Approaching runway 31 right.
France Soleil 7962, contact tower on 123.725. Speedbird 337, cross runway 31 right. Speedbird 337, contact tower on 123.725.
123.725, Speedbird 337. Provence Tower, Speedbird 337, holding short runway 31 left, ready for departure.
Approaching runway 31 left.
Speedbird 337, Provence Tower, runway 31 left, winds 310 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 31 left, Speedbird 337.
France Soleil 7962, holding short of 31 right, ready for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Winds 320 at 20, runway
Takeoff
31
runway.
right, cleared for takeoff.
Confirmed.
Runway 31
Cleared
left
for takeoff,
confirmed.
31 right, France
TCAS.
Soleil 7962.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And Flex 78, SRS, also thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Rapenza, hello man, how are you? What a legend you are. Welcome to the stream, dude. Must be early morning for you. Cross climb,
Speedbird
open climb,
337,
nav,
contact
blue.
departure on 120.205.
120.205 for Speedbird 337. Provence departure, Speedbird 337, passing 1,700, climbing 4,000.
Speedbird 337, Provence departure identified, climb flight level 090.
Climb flight level 090, Speedbird 337. Flap 1. Doing well, just done doing some errands, okay. It's always boring doing errands, isn't it? How are the flights today? Yeah man, firm. It was a firm landing, and we've had a little bit of an issue with scenery, but other than that...
337, contact Marcel Control on 128.855.
128.855, Superbird 337. Oh man, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's awesome. Who am I talking to? I'll say Control, Speedbird 337, passing 4,000, climbing 9,000.
Speedbird 337, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon, Berre-les-Tang, QNH 1000.
QNH 1000, Speedbird 337. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 6, 3.
Autopilot 1 on. Oh, what a legend, man. 200 bits. Thank you so much.
Marseille Control, Anima Wing 789er, flight level 340.
Speedbird 337, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Speedbird 337. 240 seen. Oh my god. How did I do that? Oh, ooh. Done something on my iPad and I don't like it. What have I just done? Oh god, no. Help. What have I done? I don't want it like that. There we go.
Dear guests, we're pleased to inform you that the use of
Looks dope. Oh, thanks, man. It's probably a slight improvement since you last dropped in, yeah. I've moved house and everything, so yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Thank you for choosing virtual bore.
We got the merch going as well.
Lufthansa 11 Hotel, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Alpha 1 Zulu arrival into Barcelona. Down to flight level 210, cleared for the Alpha 1 Zulu
yeah, got the merch
into
going.
Barcelona,
Now get the
Lufthansa
hats.
11 Hotel.
Hats look awesome. Maybe not when you're wearing a headset. We got the shirt. We've got. Oh, there's loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. We're growing. It's a growing channel.
Speedbird 337, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Speedbird 337. Oh, what do I want?
Vueling 38 X-ray Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 170, cleared for the Bisper 3 X-ray arrival into Barcelona.
Oxrix, we're going to go up to 38.
Descending to flight level 170. Cleared for the Bispa 3 X-ray arrival into Barcelona, Vueling 38 X-ray Kilo.
My mouse on charge, that's not good, is it? I thought I had a cable for that. Apparently not. Turn the seatbelt signs off. Why is the ignition on? Right, we want Oxfix. Step out. 380 AWIX. Insert that. Quite a way away. think. Lovely blue skies today.
Speedbird 337, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 337.
Speedbird 337, contact Marseille Control on 128.855.
128.855, Speedbird 337. The frequency we're on. Marseille Control, Speedbird 337, passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 340.
Speedbird 337, climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Speedbird 337. I think we're going to avoid most of the weather now.
Ryanair 9040, descend and
streaming
maintain
today,
flight level
Rapenza?
240.
Down to flight level
Well, not so much today.
Ryanair 9040. Marseille Control, Ryanair 9040, flight level 210.
Ryanair 9040, radar contact.
SCR 8307, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, SCR 8307.
So, landing time is at 4:15. I think this is just going to be a two-sector day today, guys. Won't have time to do a third, what with dinner plans and everything. So, 2 sectors. Postie's right back outside the house again. Oh my god. Ryan's just gifted another tier 1 sub to Rapenza. Thank you so much, Ryan. Hope you got a nice seat. Rapenza's a legend. Thank you, sir. Why is the aircraft? Oh, it is on there. It's down there. It's pink, that's why I can't see it.
Speedbird 337, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude A319.
Traffic in sight for Speedbird 337. I wouldn't really say it's same altitude, but or less than a mile.
Marseille Control, top Swiss 12903, flight level 170.
We've officially left It's not to scale, that's why. Threw me off there. So we need to come in here, go on to arrival, because the Phoenix never does it. And we need to put in the begin runway 27 left and right. So we've got the arrival here. Alesso to begin. And then we've got this, I don't know why they can't put it all on the same chart, to be honest. We've got the S-bend over to begin. Wonder if we'll do it today. It won't be 27 left, it will be 27 right. The right staff approach. 27 right, 27 right. We'll try and grease it in into Heathrow. Standard full flap. Minimum runway occupancy time. MROT. Minimum runway occupancy time. Yep. Look at that. Those chemtrails behind. Lush. Chemtrails mentioned. Well, that's just one of those things, isn't it? It's definitely caught up on me being up all night. I'm going to be really exciting company at dinner, aren't I? I think she's making burgers. Not last night, night before. So I drove home from France. We left at 7 PM UK time. We got to our house at 4 AM. Yeah. And I was supposed to get a little bit of kip, but it's just impossible on the train. But lights are wide open. Lights are on bright.
1,000 to go.
Checked. No, my brain is not working right now. I'm about 3 days behind. So where is... Oh. Oxrix is... Oakrix, however you say it. It's like halfway up the flight. Can we get to flight level 38 now? Yeah, we can. I'll say control speedbird 337, request flight level 380.
Speedbird 337, climb flight level 380.
Press climb, open climb, out blue. Climb flight level 380, speedbird 337. That toilet flushing really makes me laugh. Right, I'm going to step out the flight deck, let Nala into the garden, and I'll be back with you very shortly. Steph, can you handle the radios for a bit? I know you don't hear it. If
Sure,
I made it
I
any
can take over
louder,
the radios.
it would be really overwhelming my end. That's the problem. But it's just it's subtle, like it would be in the real world. You just hear the toilet flushing, like, ah. Right, I'm going to step out. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
$1,000 to go.
Marseille Control, Easy 86 November Bravo, flight level 200. Easy 86 November Bravo, radar contact.
Marseille Control, Volotea 78 Delta Zulu, flight level 370.
Volotea 78 Delta Zulu, radar contact.
Marseille Control, Alpine 51 Zulu Hotel, flight level 170.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious signature items, including the smoked salmon sandwich and our refreshing berry smoothie. After the service, we will also have selected items from the virtual core shop available for you. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Who's Katie pilot?
Speedbird 337, contact Marseille Control on 128.325.
Contacting Marseille Control on 128.325. Speedbird 337. Marseille Control, Speedbird 337. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 380.
Speedbird 337, Marseille Control identified. Good afternoon.
It will never happen, mate. It will never happen. I take it you're a pro-independence. I don't think it'll happen. For multiple reasons, really, but .4:15, so 1 hour and 7 minutes to go. There's just so many issues around it. That's the problem, because you won't have a military unless certain forces are disbanded up to Scotland. Oh, really? ADC for 2 minutes. I'm going to bother.
French Post 449er8, contact Bijaya Tower.
You think you'd hold your own?
118.9er for French Post 449er8.
SAS? Isn't the SAS the Special Forces of the UK military? Or are you going to tell me it's like Scottish Air Service or something? Armed Service or... How are we getting onto this subject anyway? I don't know where we should go next on the next stream. I was thinking about it the other day. I think we might do some Australia work on the next stream. Go down to Perth, where my brother-in-law lives. He's just got his commercial license. I'm stuck here on the sim because I can't bloody fly and my medical's expired. Fuel prediction 54.6.
Speedbird 337, contact Paris Control on 125.45.
Paris Control 125.45. Speedbird 337.
Switching to Paris Control on 125.45. Speedbird 337.
I'll handle the radios now, Steph.
Can you repeat that?
I will handle the radios now.
Alright, Dan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Paris Control, Speedbird 337, flight level 380.
Speedbird 337, maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380, Speedbird 337. Yeah. I mean, you got the Scots Guards, but they're pretty Scottish. You could make more soldiers. I love the phraseology there, Ryan. Make soldiers. It's like they're going to be moulded made out of silicon. Scotland gets independence and gets a terracotta army. Oh. Oh, it's a chill day today. What time's my finish? .30, and it's at 6. 10 till 4:30 tomorrow. She's got Wednesday off. Did you hear that? Well, yeah, I agree with that.
Condor 9er X-ray Mike, descend and maintain flight level 220. Cleared for the Unoco 6 Golf arrival into Frankfurt.
Down to flight level 220. Cleared for the Unoco 6 Golf arrival into Frankfurt, Condor 9er X-ray Mike.
Shamrock 828, contact Marseille Control on 123.805.
123.805 for Shamrock 828.
that is probably, that sums it up perfectly, I think. That, yeah. I mean, firstly, she's married, but secondly, never going to happen. Wouldn't we like it to?
Marseille Control, Shamrock 828, flight level 200.
Shamrock 828, radar contact.
Oh, that looks cool. Say predictions are open. Ryan's got 268. You really stick with that number, mate, don't you?
Paris Control, Ryanair 7258, flight level 340.
Ryanair 7258, radar contact.
Really notice where the cities are when you look at the makeup of where the airports are. More airports, bigger the city. We need some better music. Crimson Desert.
Harris Control, Ryanair 6058, flight level 340.
Ryanair 6058, radar contact.
Crimson Desert. We're gonna have to look at that. Crimson Desert. Oh, is it like looks a little bit like Assassin's Creed. Medieval. Open world, yeah. Right, sit this seat up because we're over halfway now, so we'll start looking at the approach stuff. So local QMH is going to be 1006. Temperature is 11 degrees. I'm going to have to put a jumper on in a minute, I think. 3209 085278. Looks good to me.
Paris Control, Air France 87 Golf Papa, flight level 170.
Air France 87 Golf Papa, radar contact.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the
Control,
Ryanair
Ryanair 83 Quebec
runway
Papa,
is
flight
dry.
level
Take the
310.
first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once
Ryanair
cleared,
83
you can
Quebec
start
Papa,
the
radar
ATC
contact.
taxi. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Paris Control, Air France 22 Uniform Romeo, flight level 170.
Air France 22 Uniform Romeo, radar contact.
It's better. It's cold. Why has it got so cold? Roasting there. I'm sensing sarcasm there, Ryan. Really? Only 9 degrees. Feels cold. That is not warm. 7 is not warm. Oh well, yeah. I don't. Turned my heating off.
Paris Control, Air France 905 Yankee, Echo, flight level 190.
Air France 905 Yankee, Echo, radar contact. Speedbird 366, uniform, descend and maintain flight level 330. Cleared for the Lurga 1 Romeo arrival into Provence.
Descending to flight level 330. Cleared for the Lurga 1 Romeo arrival into Provence, Speedbird 366 uniform.
Got the sneezes today. The sniffles. Stick the heating on.
Paris Control, Easy 3067, flight level 340.
Easy 3067, radar contact. Speedbird 337, contact Paris Control on 127.08.
120.08, Speedbird 337. Paris Control, Speedbird 337's flight level 380.
337, Paris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
You like that song, did you, Ryan?
Sierra Alpha, flight level 170.
Ryanair 5 Sierra Alpha, radar contact.
This flight does feel longer, I completely agree with you. Well, it was a 121 going down, and it's 127 coming back. But yeah, this flight does feel a lot longer.
Paris Control, Top Swiss 79er uniform Kilo, flight level 200.
Top Swiss 79er uniform Kilo, radar contact.
Got rid of the progress bar above my sub ticker. So it's now just going to tell you the number opposed to a goal. Because I don't have 100 subscribers, it's not that, I'm not that big. That was all wrong. How many subscribers do I actually have? I have absolutely no idea. 18. So
À l'ESO 1 Hotel to flight level 070 into Heathrow. QNH 1006.
Send via the LSO 1 Hotel arrival into Heathrow, descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1006, speedbird 337.
1 0 0 6
Max descent out constraint.
7,800 now.
Yeah, change the sub goal because I've only got 18 subs and it was set at some stupid number like 100 because the first month went crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now
I'm never going to get 100 subs. I need to be realistic, so 20. 20 is nice. The first month just went absolutely mad. It's not going to be regular like that, so I am quite happy with 20. Yeah, maybe in time, man, but you know, I've only been going in 2 months. This is month 3. So, right, we've started the descent. Three plus days a week. Yeah, well, I can do that. I could do 3 or 4 days, but problem is, I don't even know if Max is around at the moment, but like he messages every day and goes, "Is there a stream today? Is there a stream today?" And right now, with planning for this surgery, everything's a little bit up in the air, and I do things short notice. I can't commit to a schedule. That's the problem. And I don't exactly have a job that allows for a schedule, so if I forget to update the schedule, then people go, oh, he's not on now. So I'd rather just announce it on the Discord 20 minutes before I go live. Right, so we are now descending via the Alesso 1 hotel. Landing at 4:15, just half an hour from now. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you're enjoying your flight with us so far. Just a little update for you, making good progress through the flight. Landing into Heathrow in approximately 30 minutes time. Weather at Heathrow, light winds from the northwest, clear skies, temperature of 11 degrees Celsius. Local time in Heathrow is 3:47 on your watches. If you'd like to set that back, that's 1 hour behind that of Marseille. As I say, I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us so far, and we'll speak to you again on the ground. Cabin crew, that is 30 minutes to landing. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo-doo.
Legend 707 Tango, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Dino 2 Romeo arrival into Rotterdam.
Down to flight level 200, cleared for the Dino 2 Romeo arrival into Rotterdam, Legend 707 Tango.
Why are we going on to Terminal 5?
Ryanair 499 Alina, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to flight level 230, Ryanair 499er.
Control, Top Swiss 17 Yankee Tango, flight level 330.
Top Swiss 17 Yankee Tango, radar contact.
They're just approaching Alesso in a minute. 121935. So we can expect to go Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo. That's the taxi path I'm expecting.
Bird 337, maintain current heading 315 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Maintain current heading 315 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach, speedbird 337.
S2 QNH 1006. Transition level 80, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor. London Heathrow Airport, information Victor. 1450 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 320 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 11. Dew point -2.
Fantastic. Max has got 267. I think that's the same as Ryan. So it'll be interesting to see.
Contact London Control on 133.18.
133.18, speedbird 337. London Control, speedbird 337 is vectoring for the ILS runway 27 right approach at Heathrow, heading 315.
Speedbird 337, London Control identified. Hello there.
Hello. So if I'm 1 over, Ryan wins. If I'm 1 under, Max wins. Cheeky way of doing it. Play the game, guys. Play the game. Come here then. Come here. Come on. Whoa. Sit up here for a bit. flight level 200, QNH 1006 is set.
Speedbird 337, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 337. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 337, vectoring for the ILS runway 27 right, heading 315, descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1006, type A319.
Speedbird 337, Heathrow radar identified. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach. Descend at your discretion.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, descend my discretion, Speedbird 337. Okay, we'll go down to 3,000 feet. Side or open descent. I have a feeling we're going to go straight in from this set. Right.
Speedbird 337, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 325, QNH 1006.
Then maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 325 QNH 1006, speedbird 337. Cabin crew, that is 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Approach checklist.
Faro Ref.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid
QNH 1006.
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats
Set
and fasten your
seatbelt.
seatbelts.
On.
Please note that the lavatories
Minimum.
are no longer available.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Speedbird 337, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
So maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Speedbird 337.
To London. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
As expected.
Kindly put your tray tables away.
Straight
Ensure
in.
your seats are in the full upright position, with your seat belts fastened. The weather in London is a lovely 11 degrees Celsius with clear skies. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5B. Parking stand 546R. Thank you for your cooperation.
Right, so that is out blue, glide slope blue,
Checked.
lock blue,
Checked.
autopilots 1 and 2, cap 1. Started open descent.
Checked.
Alberni 904, contact Northolt Tower on 120.675.
120.675 for Alberni 904. Good day.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
At 3 dual.
Checked.
Love coming over London. I know it's only a sim, but it just looks so like it's home, innit? I don't even live in London, but it feels like home.
Contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, Ryanair 32 Zulu Mike.
Ryanair 4322, contact London Control on 120.18.
120.18, Ryanair 4322. Good day.
Speedbird 337, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 337.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 337, localizer established ILS, runway 3, correction, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 337, Heathrow Tower. Say again, please.
Speedbird 337 is localizer established ILS, runway 27 right.
1,000 to go.
Perfect. Gear down. Lock. Side door open, descent.
Checked. Checked.
Speedbird 337, speed
2,500.
160
Radar
till 4
altimeter
nautical
aloft.
miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 337. Speed, glide slope, star.
Checked.
Speedbird 337, wind 320 at Niner, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 337. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Glide slope.
Checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. 1,000.
$1,000.
Checked.
Approaching runway 27, right.
If you haven't got it in already, guys, get your landing predictions. You've only got about a minute and a half to go.
Checked.
$500.
Oh, Max, you've had your fun today.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Manual brake.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south. 70 knots.
Retard. Retard.
Speedbird 337, exit at Alpha 6 if able. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 337.
Captain.
Ground, Speedbird 337, vacating Alpha 8
request taxi to Terminal 3, stand 311.
The world's oldest underground railway system, known as the Tube. Thank you for flying with virtual bow. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Thank you, Ryan.
On behalf of your flight crew,
Speedbird
thank you for
337,
flying with virtual
taxi
bow.
to Terminal 3,
The local
stand
time here is
311
4:11 in the
via
afternoon.
link 12,
If you have a
Bravo,
connecting flight,
Foxtrot,
please
Bravo,
listen carefully.
Romeo. Good day.
BA 102.
Taxi to Terminal 3, stand 311 via link 12, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo, Speedbird 337. After landing checklist,
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
off. Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Start up and pushback.
Easy 26 Alpha, start up and pushback approved. Face
So
down.
Max won that one. 135, that was a nice landing. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream today. As I say, I do have some dinner plans, so I'm going to have to leave it as a 2-sector day. But we've got Rapenza with, I think it was 200 cheers, so thank you very much for that. Ryan with the gifted sub. Honestly, you guys are amazing, and the support you give me is why I keep coming back. I wouldn't do this without people watching. I'll just go back to the way I was before, playing on my own, but you guys love what I do, so I love doing it for you. I'm glad I can give you content that you both want to watch, but also you get involved with as well. So Max, thank you very much for the go around. What I will say is I will be back probably tomorrow for another 2-sector, probably.
Finnair 35905, request pushback.
Yeah, it'll be a 2-sector tomorrow.
Finnair
Yep.
35905, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Finnair 35905.
Probably about the same time as well, about 10 or 11. So get in the Discord, let me know where you want me to go tomorrow. Not too long, just because all plans tomorrow evening as well, with it being Mother's Day and everything. Oh, I'm past it. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. We're gonna come on stand and we're gonna raid. I think we're going to raid Alison. She's on her final sector of flying around the world in a helicopter, so we'll drop in another raid.
Speedbird 9088, Golf, runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28,
I don't even think I'll be doing that, mate.
Runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 9088, Golf.
I don't have it. Okay. Right, APU is on. We are in position. Buses are ready. Look at that. Buses are never ready. I think we're going to be doing some Perth ops tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do some Qantas link stuff. So
Finnair 35905,
ready
runway
for
27 left
that.
taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Finnair 35905.
Cabin crew, disarm slides and cross check.
Easy 26 Alpha, requesting taxi.
Easy 26 Alpha, runway 27 left, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey ready to taxi.
Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 2, Mike Whiskey.
Let's have a look at that one then.
Taxi runway 26, correction, taxi runway 27 left via Kilo Bravo, link 28, November 1. Easy
Slightly right of centre line. Because you guys said about doing it once or twice a week, so I decided with the once a week.
Speedbird 1415
Nicely
requesting pushback
done.
and engine start.
Nicely done on that one. 135 1.01G, nice.
Face northwest.
Right, let's get this thing shut down then.
Speedbird 638
Passengers
ready to
deboarding, which is nice.
Speedbird 638, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28,
Parking
November
checklist.
1.
Parking brake or chocks?
Runway
Set.
27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28, November 1,
Set.
Speedbird 638.
Engines.
Off. Off. Oh, she's doing my heading today. Anyway, let's. What am I doing? What am I doing? Passengers are deboarding. That's good. That's all off. It's all good. Right. Guys, as I say, thank you so much for joining me today on this two-sector stream. We are going to, as mentioned, raid Alison because I think she's done a great job with this round the world stuff, and just give her a little bit of support is all. Not that she needs it, she's got like 2,500 followers, but yeah, we're going to raid her, and I will see you tomorrow in Australia. I'll see you again. Hopefully you can join for that one. Take care, guys, and I'll see you again tomorrow.